So let's get to it. Let's do it, yeah? Keep doing things. I'm in the middle of a run, I believe. Think I didn't actually end up finishing this off stream. And I'm running this monster, this absolute monster of an Astromancer with both poison and burn, apparently. Well, the tools I have available. And I have a heavy lord. I mean, heavy stone. Wow. What do I have over here? I have a Demeter's Reward. That worked out okay. I have extra crit. I have a Sun and a Stinger. Yeah. Alright. So, getting some more health would be nice. Would be a good idea to maybe get a little bit more of the healths. But things are looking pretty good here. Heavy Stone Astro, right? Yeah, it's worked out pretty well so far. I'm not complaining. So I think we were exploring up top. Although if there's room to do more elsewhere, I might do more elsewhere because easier enemies is an easier way to get life back. I think I have fully explored just about everything else. So, if we're doing anything, it's all of the stuff up here. Which means, if I had to guess, I would say boss and library are up this way. But I don't know for sure. But, let's head on out to the place and figure it out. This is a teleport, eh? Sure, we can start from there. Go find some enemies to kill and get some health back. Astro already has the highest damage per button press. Per button press is not really the metric I am looking for. Also, that doesn't surprise me when their attack sticks around forever. Oh, Jesus. Just immediately dying to enemies. What an ignominious way to end the run. Let's not immediately end the run, right? Oh god, why? Jesus Christ, this is the worst room I've ever seen in my life. Nope, I'm out. I may or may not ever come back to that room. But certainly not immediately. Jesus. I lost 600 health there. That was miserable. Oh, good. An enemy. Nope. Bye. Alright, I'm really gonna have to, like, remember how to play this game sooner rather than later. If I want to get anything done here. Ah. Alright. I found pizza. Everything is going to be okay. Everything is going to be okay. Probably. Everything is probably going to be okay. Let's see just how okay everything is going to be. Yeah, I'll take it. Am I getting that money back? Maybe I'm ignoring that money. I don't trust myself around spikes anymore. Oh, whoops. Well, that's how it's gonna be. I don't know, I'm pretty sure I want that chest. Yep, that's a boss room. And we still haven't found the library. Still no library. I think it is time to find a library. Let's go a library hunting. Thought you'd be rusty. The Golden Door didn't take you too long. Yeah, I debated threading down for it, but I've decided to stay where I'm at. We'll see how well that works for me. Wait a minute. Heh. Can't pull the wool over my eyes. No books will stay safe from me. I'll be fine? Okay. I mean, I'll probably be fine. Also, this character is a monster. Well, I don't think I'm taking any relics with my 77 current resolve. The question is, will this kill me? Since the answer is no, I take it and then immediately go into the boss doors. I am not looking at other rooms, I'm just going straight to the boss doors. Actually, at 189 health, I am returning to main menu, and then going straight to the boss doors. Menu warping. Alright, let's fight a boss. And this is not an upgraded boss. It is a regular run-of-the-mill boss. NG3, but still a regular run-of-the-mill boss. So this should be not too much of a problem, assuming I remember how this fight works. Alright, buddy. Love me some false estuary. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready for this bad boy. I remember how this fight works. This is gonna be fine. Yeah, demolish, right? Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. This is such a huge difference from doing the true fights. Like, how many tries did Nama take me? Like 20 plus tries of fighting against like the upgraded BS that Nama throws everywhere. And this was just an instant kill. Feels good. Feels good to just demolish a boss. Very satisfying. Alright, well, straight to the tower then. I guess there's chests here. I could go pick up chests, maybe? Do I go pick up chests? I got a little bit of a health buffer to work with. We could stand to go pick up some money. Now there's no enemies in here. This is going to be a lot more manageable. A lot less I have to worry about dodging. Yep, no problem. Good gravity beam. Oh, jeez. Almost got spiked. Everything's fine, it turns out. Oh, boy. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what you think you're doing, buddy. Nice try. Alright, cool. There's still some more spaces to go to, but not a big deal. I think we just go up to the tower. Go back for relics? No, it's still a big cost. I don't want to throw away that much of my maximum health for it. Maybe if I find, like, a Pandora's Trial or something, and get some of my resolve back, but, the relics that are on offer here definitely aren't worth the cost as it stands, and probably aren't worth taking a trial for. Like, a trial will just kill me. Let's be honest. We've been in this situation before. A trial will just kill me. Now I get to remember how this place works. Dash into this. Was here? Oh, I don't have the mana. I can't open up the hidden door. Alright. That's fine. I don't need to. Yeah. Oh, the size of those black holes is just lovely. Just delightful. Better when they hit, though. Ow. Spin kicking cursors to death. That's the way I want to live my life. Ooh. Silver chests with nothing in them. I guess we've gotten a little far afield over the course of our previous runs. No recipes left even this late in the game. Ow! Oh. Can I afford this? I don't know that I can afford this. Please, no fireballs. No kill? No hurt, no kill? I did not, but I saw that you posted it. Yeah, I am absolutely loving poison on my black hole. This is working out remarkably well. Oh. Big boy. Big dead boy. The DPS on these things has been quite good. Generally a fan of the game. That's good. I'm always glad when other people like things that I like. Well, it's a lot of chests out to the side. I'm wondering how far up we can just get in the middle, though. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's not a destructible. Weird. He hates the Bard class. Bard is complex. Bard is difficult to work with. Oh my god, what a room. Save me. Well then. I think I ended up net positive in that room anyway. I think I have enough lifesteal that even with the damage I took, it worked out well for me. Alright, let's go get some treasure, yeah? You know what? I am gonna go get that apple. Also, is there anything down there? There's like a way to go down, and I'm not sure why there's a way to go down, because I don't think there is anything there. That's not a way out. This is a way out. Okay, so some enemies to kill if I want to. And I probably want to. I usually want to. Relatively manageable room. Yeah. Made that look good. I guess I should look out here also, just to see what's out here. Oh, there's a fairy chest. I'd probably take this fairy chest. There's probably something in this fairy chest for me. Lose no health. Well, I do have a teleport. Oh, that ended very quickly. Well, an attempt was made. Thank you, Garrett. What are we doing here? I guess getting treasure? Sure. That's going to go poorly for me. Correctly assessed went poorly for me. I mean, as long as I'm here, might as well try and find some treasure chests. Oh, ow. Whoa, big boy. It's alright. You being big does not affect me over much. Lots of big boys out here. Also normal-sized boys. Ow! Unbroken barrels? Who am I to be leaving barrels around like that? Clean up after yourself. So what is down here? Why do I want to be down there? I don't think there's actually anything down here. There's a door. Oh, okay. Well, I'd just as soon stay up here, where all the treasure and progression is. Nope! Screwed it up! Wow. That's a thing. Oh, I could have just come out this door anyway. Well, here we are, I suppose. This class is nuts. Not always the easiest to use. Like, you have to be pretty careful about positioning and stuff. But you can go anywhere. You could do anything. Do I... This is what talents are for. Gotta remember how long that lasts. It does not last nearly as long as Shadow, but the cooldown is up more often. So I gotta remember how that talent works. Ooh. Okay, that's a busy room. How many using slug? A hit by sword. Disaster. Get over here. Thank you. There appears to be an entry defentry over here. Several of them, in fact. I did not realize that in addition to a Skoobat, there is also a Boobat. Which I guess puts the boss version of those, or the mini-boss version, into better perspective. We got a Skoobat, a Boobat, and a Scoobity-Doobat. The names of the enemies in this game. Is it Story? It's Story. Ah, this guy wasn't here last time. What are you up to? You might not be stronger than the estuaries, but you have something they don't. Another chance. Ah, I've fully read this. I see. It's just Pichon Dry Lake where I have more story I need to read. Okay. I am 100% not giving up my black hole. Thank you. I have put effort into optimizing this weapon. We are not swapping here. Jesus Christ, what a room. Excuse me? Who's throwing fireballs? Whoa, okay. Get up here so I can kill you. Throwing fireballs? Incredibly rude. Still throwing fireballs? Didn't your mothers ever teach you that wasn't polite? Only I'm allowed to throw fireballs. I'm just gonna... Oh, that didn't kill you. Well, alright then. Big sword! Big sword! Careful! Big sword and fire! Fire and big sword. Enemies everywhere. God, this place is so full of garbage! Oh. Yo, these mushrooms got a lot more dangerous in the patch, my god. I killed their mothers? Oh, I might have actually done that. That's actually completely reasonable. Now that you mention it, that is probably what happened. Alright, let's go this way, I think. Oh god. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. Can I don't think I can get them from here. So I guess we got to do it this way. Ooh, scary. Kind of. A little scary? Mildly scary? Not, turns out not actually scary? What? Whoa! They got a serrated handle. They got knife. They got knife. Knife is on offer. Unclear. Unclear if I should be taking knife. But the fact that it's available. More of these jerks? He just keeps being more jerks. Everywhere with the jerks. How do I feel about knife? Intimidated, actually. Like, I know how we talked about things being mildly scary or maybe not actually scary. The knife is kind of scary. Yeah. That was always how that was gonna work out, wasn't it? Now we gotta go up. Now is the time for big ups. Oh, it appears to be time. The time has arrived. Well then. Big money. Oh, I see. I should maybe have realized that was how that was going to work out. Okay, well, sure. Let's just take this godlike Astromancer and full clear the goddamn Sun Tower, I guess. What a boss-killing monster. explosions. Well, this is gonna work out a lot better if I stop taking damage. What? Honestly, I don't feel like I deserved that one. This was brute force more than it was actual good gameplay. But, you know, sometimes it's a DPS race, and I guess I'll take it. Why stop taking damage when you can just face tank? I mean, while that turns out to be true, I'm not happy with it. I wanted that to be a little more graceful, you know what I mean? I wanted it to look like I had the situation under control. Which, it most certainly did not look that way. Whee! Hey, meat, thank you. As per your request, Estuary Tubal, I have created the attenuation forks to help with navigation through the region. They ring at a certain frequency, which will cause other attenuation forks to oscillate in harmony. By measuring the echo response time, you can map out the position of other attenuation forks that have been placed. Be warned, the data gleaned from this technique is limited. You cannot tell which room it is, and only a small number of forks can be used. Otherwise, the reverberations will intersect and muddle the echoes. So please place the forks sparingly. How many forks we got? Yikes. Alright, so most of the zone is out here. The boss room, I believe, is always going to be the far right room. I believe this is always going to be the boss room. I don't know what the close one here on the left is. Maybe let's go find out. This is not... Oh. There were still projectiles. There were still more projectiles. There continued to be projectiles. Well, this is maybe turning out poorly? We shall see. Come on! Alright, well, good run. Good run. Sure killed a lot of things. Killed a lot of things, acquired a lot of resources. Boy, that is some money. And that money is gonna disappear real quick. A boxer with an electric lute. I don't think I want an electric lute. I think we're taking this ranger, right? Catalyst ranger? Catalyst not a big deal for a ranger. I could take a knight. Dyspraxia knight. Vanilla ranger. I'll take a vanilla ranger. I guess I can choose which weapon I give them. Do I have opinions about weapons? My hubris may have been recognized, Devonok, but by no means was it dealt with. I will take my hubris into the next fight, thank you. My hubris will carry along with me like a heavy lord. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. and then figure out what I want to lock for next time. Also, there may be affordable things by the docks. Turns out there are affordable things by the docks. Okay, Mastery Friend. Tell me about Mastery. I think we need to lock another pirate. I think it is pirate time. The time has come, ladies and gentlemen, to be piratical. Where is the pirate? There you are. Existential appeasement can stay out. And this thing doesn't unlock ever. I have 400 souls in my wallet. Lots of things cost 300, and a couple of things cost 100. Why does Rockstar cost 300? Garbage. I'm not willing to spend money on any of those yet. Oh, we have a new scar! We have a new scar. Spreading poison. Defeat the poisoned void beasts. Oh, really? And this is total score all classes. So we definitely need to take a ranger into here. They're poisoned, just like me. I should tell them. They should know. Oh, I have the other bow. I have the heavy bow. I didn't realize I took the heavy bow. Alright, well that's good to know. Blocks attacks, consumes mana. Increased damage from spells and weapons. Ambrosia, Arcane Necklace. Oh, every third spell cast is free. That's cute. While above health, deal extra. Nah. Spells cast at max MP do an additional 25%. Okay, none of this really matters to me. None of this matters to me. Wait, how do I skill crit with the ballista? Hold to aim, perfect releases, or skill crits. I see. Skill crits. I guess if I get something that gives me more mana, then Lotus Stem could be good. I think Lotus Stem is not going to be good regardless. Catalyst! Do I not already have a Catalyst? I think I already had a Catalyst. Catalyst is not going to do me any good unless I have something that catalyzes. Like this. Alright, I guess we're getting a Catalyst. How lucky. Rewarded. This is not going to be a good weapon to fight with, actually. This is going to be pretty poor, is how this is going to go. But we're just going to give it a shot and see whether or not anything can be accomplished. And this is all free. I have all the resolve in the world. I could take whatever. My spell will always skill crit, which is good. Aha, there's 3 of them now. Great. And I have taken a lot of damage very quickly. There's 3 of them. 3 seems like a good number of gong heads. Oh, it's the chain! I love the fucking chain. Soul Tether's very good. I have greatly enjoyed having Soul Tether in my runs out and about. I'll take an Ember, I guess. And just generally, this is not going to go well for me, I think. Magic break. Nope. Deal more magic damage? Sure. I could have rerolled this. I probably should have. The problem here is attacking is such a commitment. This is such a poor choice. Maybe I'm not gonna do this. I didn't realize I was on the heavy bow. Definitely makes things harder. Let's try one more time. But I think this just doesn't get done with this weapon. Combo. Nope. Sure, double poison. Well, if I wanted DPS, I found it. I like this thing. Wow, I just have piles and piles of resolve. What a deal. Nope, didn't get over him in time. Yeah, this is way too slow. Way too slow for that fight. I gotta stay mobile. Alright, cool. So let's spend some money. What is affordable by the docks? Well, as long as we're out here. Stuff I don't care about. I absolutely care about quenching. And stuff I don't care about. Scales with vitality. That's fine. All of this is fine. Come back to that. What about you? Decent amount of ore now. Dang. I kind of just want to buy the higher level stuff and ignore the lower level stuff that I'm just never going to equip again. But I also think I'm sticking with the high strength. I think we just stick with that. Yo, that strength though. Alright, looks good. And now, what am I working with here? There's still these rerolls I don't care about. Money gain. And now I need to spend souls on money or an ether. And mastery. Well, I have souls for this exact purpose. Is it money? I think it might be money. Let's spend my money on making more money. Alright, now let's spend my money on being a better fighter. Did we cap resolve? Where's resolve? Relics cost less resolve. Where's the one that you have more resolve? Maybe I already... Ah, here it is. What else can I spend on? Improves health scaling for food. Strength. Reduce damage while dashing? That's a weird one. I don't know what to do with that. I think we wanted to increase equip weight. Maybe we're gonna... Felt like I was gonna get better resolve value out of equip weight, but my equipment is very heavy. Also, rune weight is relevant. There's a lot of stuff that feels relevant here. I just want everything. Can just everything be better? Stuff keeps being expensive. I guess I do have a lot of money still. Not a lot of money. I have gone through a lot of my money. I had a lot of money. I now have some money. Math club. Cute. I definitely have not spent much on the way in the way of like improving my int. Very strength focused. Constantly. Which, you know what? That's fine. Not really a problem, I don't think. More equip weight? This thing is apparently good. This does give me a bigger buffer for sure. And what else do I spend money on? I have money, I should spend money. I guess the conversion is probably a good place to spend money. That seems fine. Alright, now to give Charon their measly 300 gold. How are we doing over here? Max capacity of 4K. Tribute level 3. I mean, more Charon tribute seems fine, but honestly, I get better value out of the other stuff. So, you know. I'm okay with that accumulating piecemeal. Alright. Let's do some farming. This is not a good farming class, is it? This is not a good fabled weapon either. I think I made poor choices. But, you know, I'll work with what I got. That, on the other hand, is a chunky attack. Holy crap. Alright, well, everything is dying in literally one hit. I don't think there's ever going to be anything that doesn't die in one hit with this weapon. So I got that going for me. Man, maybe I go straight to Pichon? Might not be a bad idea to just go straight to the new zone here. I don't know. I want to cruise around a bit. See if I can't buff up a little. Get me some survivability. In which case, I should head to the study, because there's a guaranteed tree there. I'm gonna head to the study. See if I can find the tree in the study. And then we'll head to Pichon Dry Lake and see whether or not I can hang. And if I can't hang, we'll go do other stuff for a bit. Ooh, not a one-shot. Spikes. I found an enemy I don't one-shot. It's the enemy that stands out for having high health. Get out of the dash! So hard to dodge. Excuse you? Enemies surviving? When I deal like 1,000 damage to them? Oh my god. Whoa! What does vengeful mean? Is it still alive? Oh, it's totally still alive. Ah, that's what vengeful means. Survives at 1 HP and then is invincible for a time. Fine, now it's dead. No mobility, this warbow. Or handheld ballista, or whatever it is. Guess that's kind of the point. Get over here, slug. Sorry, slug. This doesn't count as a lore room. Fascinating. Not that there's anything of any relevance here. Dodge first, then shoot. Nice. Really not very good at the dodging, am I? Something I need to work on. Don't get hit. Open me. Destroy all targets. This is not... I mean, okay. Nothing? Man, where do I get runes? I know there's more runes to acquire. I guess they've just been pushed back a bit. Oh god. Come on, buddy. There you go. Ah! The Defentries are now better able to defend themselves. Fascinating. You gotta come up here so I can shoot you, buddy. Thank you. Oh. Well then. Alright. Alright. Rest in peace, Ranger. An attempt was made. Paranoid? Paranoid? What does paranoid mean? That's new. Alright, I'll try it. Let's find out what paranoid means. Other than I get more money. Chests drop an explosive surprise. Oh. Okay. And then we lock a ranger. Since we didn't get much in the way of experience with the ranger. Alright, so this I feel like I could take into spreading poison and do a little bit better. Absolutely taking catalysts. Thank you. Cornucopia? Cornucopia is not real. Clotho's Spindle. Clotho's Spindle might be real. Spin kicks deal more damage? None of this is real. Get out. Guess I take Achilles shield. It's not terrible. And crit more often. Sure. Well, this is still not an easy fight. Even now that I can actually move. Whoop. Yeah. Poor. Whew. Whew. Okay. Alright. Still love Soul Tether. Been really happy with Soul Tether in the past. Am likely to continue being happy with Soul Tether. Ambrosia or Lotus Stem? Neither? Sure. Knife? Knife? Knife is dangerous. I don't think I'm ready to take knife. I am ready to take some sun, though. Oh, Mr. Sun, Sun, Mr. Golden Sun. This might kill me, though. Rude. Alright, one down. Alright, you stay over there. What did I just say? You stay over there. Alright. Alright. Oh, what? It's... Oh. Ah! Oh my god! Oh, there was more fight. There was more fight in that fight. Wow. Oh, I don't know that I can handle that. That's a lot. That's a big deal. Try again, I guess? Pirate is so weird to you? Pirate's fine. We got a catalyst here. We got a sun. Got another catalyst. Do I got a sun? Do I got a son? Aww, sad story. None of these do anything. Weapon skill crits? Who's skill critting with this garbage? I don't even know how to skill crit with this. How do I skill crit with this? Dash attack skill crit. No? Never? Never. Without sun, this is going to be a lot harder. I'm not feeling super good about my odds here. Without my carry trinkets, I don't think this is going to go well for me. Man, I had Tether and Sun. I was doing so well. Excuse me? Well, that's a rough one. That's a bad boy. Alright, we're gonna come back to that later, I think. I don't know when later, but later. Nothing I do here will help that. But that's fine. How am I doing in terms of weight here? 595 out of 780. Nope, still a ways away. It was 20, 40, 60? And now it's like 23, 46, 69? It's still very far away. I guess I keep plugging away at it. Have I talked to you about being a pirate? Oh, I have talked to you about being a pirate. Alright, well, good enough. And away we go. Grind out some more money. Money and XP. I think I'll go straight to the study again, though. The study still has that tree in it. And I like a guaranteed tree. I don't think I want to turn this into a straight farming run. I think I want to find this tree, get to full health, and then head to the lake. Not too bad. A lot of unnecessary meat over here, sure. We are here again. This does not help. Kaboom! Oh! I was not expecting the Javelin Maiden to get pushed forward. Wow. All of the mini-bosses right next to each other. What a seed. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? Where is the library? How do I feel about Shell? Kyusa's shell is pretty good, right? I think I don't like it. Oh. Charon's Trial! Here we go! This is very early in the run. If I'm going to take Charon's Trial, this is as good a time as any to take it. And now we back off. And head to Citadel Agartha, where it is easier to cleanse the trial without dying. So let us attempt to cleanse the trial without dying. time to play careful. Something I'm generally not that good at. Not impossible. Great start. Great start. This is what I get for taking a trial. Shoulda known. One shot, one opportunity. No, I'll pass. My contrarian gunslinger over here with enkindled gauntlets and a bastion. What a guy. Definitely not taking the handheld ballista. I don't like Lightning Storm. Lightning Storm doesn't do anything for me, does it? Doesn't do anything I want. Does it? I think it doesn't do anything I want. You become disarmed when stressed. That's unappealing. But, well, here we go, I guess. I do still need the XP on Ranger. I don't think Ranger's going to be my boss fight character, though. Let's just take some extra health and call it good. Give Charon all of my 0 money. Get back into the castle and start killing some enemies. I left Ranger locked. I guess we might be playing a Ranger again after this. I don't know. For all that I used to really like Ranger, I kind of don't as much anymore. I feel like there's so many other options with other classes, and those have just generally become more appealing to me. But, like, the Ranger has strength on its mastery. Yeah, I still don't really understand how to use the Ranger platform, I'll be honest with you. It's one of the things that I'm not very good at. I do like Corrupting Reagent. That's been good. There's some talents that I feel very comfortable with. I really, really like the Ronin talent, and I feel like I get good value out of that. Like, I feel like I'm not bad at using that. Definitely not all talents. And this one especially, I'm just not really aware of what good opportunities are for it. So it never, like, I never have a moment where I'm looking back and like, oh, that would have been a good opportunity to use the thing. Like, it just never even registers. Like, I don't know what I'm looking for in terms of ways to use the platform. Right, yes. Yes, of course. I'm just gonna poison you to death, because I can. Oh god, why? Wow, look at it go. Poisoned money and everything. What are some of the other good talents? I feel like I'm okay at using the boxer talent. Boxer talent is pretty real. I probably still don't use it nearly as often as I could. I do want to be better at using the barbarian talent. Like the shout feels like a very, very good talent. And such a, like, a noticeable waste when you don't use it before it resets again. Like, pretty much any time you get hit while shout is not on cooldown, there was an opportunity to shout and not get hit. Pretty much categorically. So that's one of the ones that's a lot more obvious in terms of, like, how do I use this well? It's, well, if you got hit and it was on cooldown, you were not using it well. So that's cool that it's, like, stands out, is easy to use in that way. I'm not I am swapping because I'm terrible at using the goddamn... terrible at using... He's just talking about the barbarian talent, right? I want to be better at this too. But since I'm just not using the platform, I might as well swap to this one, right? Still alive. Nothing in this room. It's just enemies. I'm just gonna cover the screen with arrows until the enemies stop shooting at me. Yup. Yup. Oh, I can't even talent while I'm disarmed. Okay. Alright, so I have an excuse. I have an excuse for why I got hit by a projectile. Yep. Oh no, God, that's gonna suck. This is a terrible idea. All of my ideas are bad ones. Alright, at least I can kill that idiot. Cool, he aims. Alright, I use the talent. Probably in a way that's effective. Whether or not it was effective, it got used. That felt pretty effective to me. I was struggling there. I forgot about the freeze effect, honestly. Like, that's an even bigger deal. Destroy all targets, lose no health. I never win this. I never win this. Do I try again anyway? It's not like I have a convenient black hole to leave behind. I should have come back with my talent charged. That would have been smart. That would have been real smart. Wish I was smart. Yep, there it goes. Alright. Attempts were made. Bone? What I have found is that if you are paying Resolve for Bone such that it drops you below 100, it's not worth it. Because the, it increases max HP by your new value, right? Relative to your new value. So, if you pay 20% of your max health, 30% of your new max health does not get you above your previous max health. That said, I'm taking it, because I have 197 Resolve right now. And I just want to take relics. At least I'm a ranger. That's true, I could have come into that, that thing as an enkindled boxer or something, and been that much worse off. Whoa. I thought this was a lore room. I thought I couldn't get drops here. I guess I was mistaken. Nice. I cannot take Catalyst. Well, I can take Catalyst. Just doesn't do anything for me. I guess it does. I have Poison. Alright, I'll take Catalyst. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up with Sun. Nice. Bone paying off immediately. Alright, I still generally believe that study is up. Or that library is up, rather. Even with the crit, it doesn't kill? Rude. Freeze from talent would also count, though not consistent. Really? Okay, sure. Oh god! I'm actually not sure that fishing for skill crits is worth it. What the hell hit me? Oh. Like, I think I get better value just spamming. And if I skill crit because I needed to aim or something, then Yahtzee. I don't need to be here. I can be here, I guess. Enemies are enemies. Oh. Kaboom! I love these poison explosions. I really do. They are extremely fun. Low random crit chance and high crit damage for skill crit to be worth. I see what you mean. I think the modifier on skill crits are higher than regular crits, though. Or maybe just different. Or maybe neither. Maybe I'm wrong. Could be wrong. Wrong is also feasible. Well, there's a lot going on in this room, isn't there? That is a real chest, though. That's worth going for. Assuming I can get up there without getting a million damage in the face. Ah. Still took damage. Talent would not have helped for that one. Alright, Bone is paid off. I wish a perfect release also gave you better, like, power on your arrow. More distance. Guy, just get over here. This is a terrible room for anything. Whew. Was a good shout, though. Right? That was a good shout. Good talent usage. I did the thing. Validate me, please. Defeat all enemies, lose no health. I'm gonna come back in here with a shout, is what I'm gonna do. Not like I'm gonna deliberately get hurt, but god damn it. Hey, it's still just ether, but it worked. It worked. Jerk. Jerks everywhere. Unbelievable. Very dangerous to shoot. Everything is dangerous in this game. Alright, nothing relevant in here. Hey, it's the study. We found it. Thank you, tree. Tree delivers. Arcane necklace. My every fourth 8-ball is free. Combo? Is combo good? I don't know how to value the boxing bell. I guess I should figure that out at some point. Not gonna take the necklace. I'm not using a lot of 8-balls. His head was always in the clouds, trying to solve problems that didn't need to be solved. If he had just looked down a little sooner, things might have been different. Alright, well, call that good for this zone. I am okay with going back to Citadel Agartha at this point. Let's keep cleaning this place out. Get some more experience. Found my tree, anyway. Enemies here are going to be less threatening, for sure. Does that mean I get... Hello? What shot me? Oh, there was a pupil. Okay. Hate this room. I don't like it. Oh, right. They follow you. Because that's fair. Stop! Oh my god, even after I did the thing, I still got hit! Extra terrible. Wow, this immediately went very poorly. Oh, there's another one. At least I didn't get shredded. Whew. I don't know if anybody's paying attention. I guess that would have been another poison dash? Poison stacks 2 at a time from poison dash or something? But has anybody noticed how much experience I get relative from mob to mob? Like, am I getting more experience in the harder zones for killing mobs? Crunchy Soul Tether. Soul Tether's really good. Wait, isn't this one of the ones with a... No, okay. Skelly was 110 more experience than the Planky in the same room. Okay. 450. 450. 562. Wasn't I getting like 1,000 experience for a mob in the study though? Solely based on enemy level? Could be. I don't have, like, I haven't put any actual thought or, like, attention to detail into how experience works yet. So, if it works solely based on enemy level, like, that's believable. And completely valid, as near as I can tell. $574. 459. Okay, so those two are the same enemy level. And, different experience values. So it's not just based on level. There's something else going into it. I do not want to Dragonlance, I don't think. Maybe I do want to Dragonlance. Maybe I just hate the bow. Do I just hate the bow? I don't know that Flying Joust is necessarily better for me than the bow. Oh, speaking of weapons I don't know how to use well. Alright, let's go into the lake. I'm tired of doing whatever it is I'm doing out here. Let's just go to the lake. I got 2k health. I could stand to take a couple of shots at the lake. Maybe I'll find a mini-boss to die on. That'll be fun. Map updated. What are we looking at? Okay. Yeah, let's try this side first. Oh, the poison doesn't clear those. Yeah, 1,300 experience for that enemy. So I'm definitely getting more experience for the harder enemies. The hell are you? Axe Soldier. I don't know that I've ever seen an Axe Soldier before. Ah! Ha! Wow! Oh, these platforms are a problem. The platforms that block my shots? I hate that. I hate that a lot. Where am I headed? I think I want to head up and to the right. I think that is more likely to get me where I want to go. Since I can go up from here. Oh. I don't want Icarus's Wings bargain. It's a bargain now? Well, Charon's Trial probably still a mistake, but... Oh, I can't teleport out. Charon's Trial was definitely a mistake. Jesus. I can't get to the teleporter from here. I don't know where the nearest teleporter is. Yeah, I'm not hanging out in there. No way. Nope. Did I kill something? I don't even know if I killed something. God damn it! I hit it. I don't think I killed it. Yeah, that was terrible. Terrible and a mistake. I got a decent amount of value out of that one, though. Alright. But oh, hello. The bell rings for those who pass. A new heir must be chosen. Are these repeating? Before... Ooh, a vampiric ranger. I know if Icarus were here, he would require that I take the vampire. So I guess I'll take the vampire. We'll try again with a ranger, but I don't really need a ranger right now. Do it anyway. Searing Shot's pretty good for a ranger, too. Pretty happy with Searing Shot. And I want to go lock a pirate for the purposes of XP gain. Back to lock and pirate. Alright, let's spend some money, shall we? I'm gonna spend money on. Well, if I'm gonna be a vampire, I definitely need more health. So let's just buy a lot of health. Health! Is a vampire going to be any better at dealing with this than a non-vampire? Do I keep my vampiric nature? I don't keep vampiric going into here. Okay. I do keep searing shot. I just don't keep vampiric. Well, I found a sun. So life's maybe okay. Not taking a knife. I am taking a catalyst. Critical damage increased. Critical chance increased. 3 spells to charge the necklace. Your 4th one's free. I'll up my crit chance, that's fine. Oh, whoops. Oh, extremely whoops. Ah, that's going to hurt. Yep. Really not good with Ranger. That's a hard one, though. Still a hard one. Who could have suspected? Alright. Before we move on into the castle. Big green glow-in-the-dark castle up on the hill. I'm going to take a quick break, I think. We've been going for almost 2 hours. So this is as good as time as any. I'm going to go refill water. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And when I get back, we will venture again into the castle. And attempt to do some kind of valuable work in Pichon Dry Lake. And I'm sure that'll go well for everybody involved. Alright, thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. I'm glad you're here. I hope you stick around while I am on break. Let me leave you with some music. And if you're looking for something to do, you can always check out my Twitter or Discord, see what I am doing and when. And thanks again for hanging out. I'll be back in a bit. hello. Hello, I'm back. See, I forgot to mute my mic while I was AFK. Hopefully nothing untoward has occurred. I'm sure you were all listening very carefully while I was gone. Anyway, I'm back, which means... pause the music and bring the game back up. And, hopefully make something happen over here. Big ol' Vampiric Ranger. Was listening to the good music? Good. That's correct. I love my playlist. Alright, so now we extra have to worry about finding some relics and finding a tree and get myself some extra goddamn health because vampire. Because I'm gonna take damage like it's my job. Yeah, I'm at the point where it's like I'll get 3-shot, 4-shot maybe. Enemies will kill me very quickly. So I'm going to have to be extra careful here when it comes to not dying. Destroy all targets, time limit 10. Huh. I haven't seen this one before. Oh. Yeah, this is not a very good one for me, is it? Oh, I can spin kick up. That's the trick. That's the trick. Is just spin kick up on all the lines. Okay. I've not seen that one before. That's cool. Now I know how to do that. Ow. Oh, there's nothing up there. I see. Ow! Why? I don't even need to be here. Oh, there's pizza. I'll take the pizza. My controller seems to like disconnecting at random points. Again? Hello? I need to get a new connection cable for it. Something that sticks better. This is weird. This is not okay long term. Can't play fighting games like this. God, why? Okay. Man, Vampiric is not worth it. The regular lifesteal is good enough. And with regular lifesteal, I'm not taking 400 damage every time an enemy touches me. Every time an enemy looks in my direction. For you, Icarus. I did this specifically for you. I hope you know that. Alright, back at full health, everything's gonna be okay. Probably. Vampiric Ranger, though. Ah, yes. Excellent. This is what I wanted. Take 1,000 damage from the Blessing of Life. Feeling particularly blessed here. Maybe easy to get back, but good heavens. That's a lot to work through. Wait, is there just a chest over there that I didn't open? Why didn't I open the chest? Why have I made these kinds of decisions? Nope. Fine? Everything's fine? Everything's fine and nothing is a problem? Oh, me. Love it. Hehehe. Sniped. Oh, boy. Depending on the boss. Yeah, just don't get comboed to death. Exactly. We are not going down there. Definitely not relevant to my interests. Just don't die, right? Just be good. If it were me, I would simply be good. Relics. Obelisk I don't care about. Now, bargain, I might very well. Yeah. Gold is terrible. Experience is the way. Experience is the way. Experience is the answer. Now none of the chests matter. Great. Now none of the anything matters. Actually, these still matter because I could get, like, ether ore from them. There's a chest down there. I do not care. Things I don't care about include... What have we got over here? This doesn't matter until I get a bone. Also, I'm good at shooting people. I don't care about Lotus Petal. Can we afford Pandora's Trial? Ladies and gentlemen, the trial is here. I'm gonna poke my head into one of these rooms and see what's going on. Yeah, I can kill them. Alright, let's do it. It'll be so much resolve. There'll be so many, there'll be so much room for relics. That means it's worth it, right? So this run is done. Maybe. Stop spinning. Stop spinning. Thank you. This does nothing. Alright, these chests also do nothing. I don't think we go into the study yet. Not while the trial is active. That seems like a, how you say, no-brainer? Because the only person who would do it is someone without a brain? Boy, that's a room. So scary! Oh god! The one time I don't try and dodge. Unbelievable. Well, rest in peace, Lantern Ranger. We tried. An attempt was made. Perfectionist. I cannot take a perfectionist pirate. A boxer with a katana and a bastion. Huh. I want to be a pirate, though. A pirate with a skeleton key. Nice. Yeah, alright. Pirate with a skeleton key. Here we go. I have enough money to buy something? Wild. I kind of think we just keep focusing on health, man. Health is a big deal. Everything is a big deal. Vit, strength, everything. Int. Int is less of a big deal. Int's still good, but, you know. Other things feel more important. Actually, where am I on rune weight? How big a deal is more runes of various weights? What am I looking to add here? These are all the runes that make me better at hitting things that I have none equipped because crit, I guess. Increases the duration of status effects. That's interesting. Full reinforced, full folded. Oh, I can get this extra quenching rune. Great. Another magnesis, but at this point magnesis doesn't matter much. That's a lot of magnesis. We definitely want more stone and red. So more rune weight means more red ether and ore. That's worth. Resolve rune, also worth. And then everything else is like gravy. Not like I need immediately, but I could probably find ways to spend more points if I had more points. But I do immediately want another 60 rune weight. Alright, let's see what I can get. I can get 10 rune weight. That is not 60 rune weight. I don't... if you were following along, if you have run the numbers as I have, you will see that 10 is not 60. Yeah, see? Lambo's got it. Lambo's following along. Alright, Lambo. I have a question for you, since you understand this game better than I do, probably. This increases focus, which raises the damage on spell crits. This increases the damage from spell crits. What actually is happening here? What is the difference? And why are they different? How is this not just more focus? I guess it's a different scaler? Like, I don't know how focus increases the damage on spell crits, but this explicitly increases it by a percentage? What does focus actually do? Can I see what focus actually does? Focus can scale other things, can it? Glossary. Glossary doesn't say what focus does it? Worthless. Complete garbage, the glossary. What even are stats? Man, if I add the answer to that question. Focus scales some runes? I don't think that's true. Stuff scales with int, vitality, and strength. I've not seen anything that scales with anything else. Quite a few things scale with vitality. Might have used to, I suppose. I guess if I knew how much focus increased things by. Skill crit scaling, focus. Skill crit scaling, dex. Those aren't related to my focus and dex because they're both the same number, even though my dex and focus are different numbers. All right, 373. What is my crit chance? 7%. $439. 373 to 439. What's the difference there? I guess I can use math to find the answer. $439 divided by 373 is 1.176. So I have 17.5% increase on my damage for a crit. Could have just dashed and attacked for a skill crit. Is it the same number? It is. It's 439. Huh. And this is always a skill crit. So I don't have a comparison number. I don't know how to compare regular damage versus crit damage on that. I guess I could wait for a super crit. But I don't know that a super crit works the same or scales the same way. Okay, so I'm getting like 17.5% increased damage. I have a dex of 30. And I have a weapon crit damage modifier of 2. So that tells me that I am getting 15% from dex and 2% from weapon crit damage. Super crit is always another 35%. Okay. Okay. So this is telling me that each dex is worth 0.5% of crit scaling. And this just plus crit scaling is twice as good as dexterity. Based on what is probably anecdotal data. Does the same thing hold true for magic crits? It's possible. We don't know. They work the same. Big if true. Come on, Iron Balls. Get out the way. We've got business with that treasure chest. Yar! Ya can't keep me from me booty! Honestly, being a pirate and not constantly doing the accent feels like a wasted opportunity. Whoa, Jesus Christ, what a room. That, as a general rule, is how the pirate works, Cryptomancer. Hit him with a cannon, and then shoot him with a cannon. I don't know where the pirate got this miniature cannon. It's very cute, but it's also pretty effective. Relics? The good stuff? Ivy roots? What does ivy roots do? Stand your ground. The roots will bind you. This isn't the same as the canopy. This is something else. I don't know what this does. I guess I'll take it and find out. 12% bonus damage while on the ground. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's good. That's just straight up more damage. I like damage. I like to do damage to things. I'm even willing to do stuff while on the ground in order to deal damage to things. Oh, okay. So if the shot is fired while on the ground, even if I'm in the air afterwards, it counts. That's good to know. Spindle and Arcane Necklace. I do not care about Arcane Necklace. Spindle is okay. Yeah, the shot is like another 20% stronger or something like that. Like, my cannon swing is dealing just under 400 damage, and the shot is dealing just above 500. It's a decent chunk bigger, for sure. What did I want to check here? Why am I looking at my stats? For crit information? I guess it's to take my random crit chance up a bit. Is it worth it? I don't... keep getting told that that thing is good, and I keep deciding that I don't actually want it. 2.3. Whoa, okay. What? No swords, please. Oh god. Okay. Tried to hit him. Didn't work. Okay. Get cannoned? I like that it has an explosion radius too. That's very nice. Really? Weighted anklet I'm not super into. But, immune to spikes, that'll help. I do sometimes get hit by spikes. The knife! For every point of resolve below 100%, deal an additional 1% bonus magic damage. Take a knife. You ready? We're just going to deal infinite damage to everything and also get infinite damage dealt back to us. This is going to be a great deal. This is definitely worth taking. I should not have taken the knife. God damn it. What was I thinking? This always happens to me. It's never a good idea to take the knife. Iron Cannon upgraded to Glass Cannon. I see. This is Necrodancer now. Oh! I do like this place. Oh, this is a mini-boss. I know what I'm doing here. Oh my god, I deal so much damage? Oh, Jesus, why? Oh. Alright, it's fine. Everything's fine. Extremely worthwhile. I do love the arenas. I want to do arenas more often. I want more rooms to be arenas. They feel very rewarding. Also a good source of experience. Well, we found the lake entrance, so that's something. Why am I here? Oh, there's a chest. Okay. How dare you? I just want to look at the map and you're trying to set me on fire? This hardly seems like an appropriate escalation. Part of the material scale in Elder Scrolls? I'll believe that. My reference for it is definitely Necrodancer, where glass is the top end of damage, but also breaks in one hit. Is fragile. Follow along. It's the one over here. Okay. And then getting back is the one underneath. Okay. Cool. Do we just go to the lake? Surely not. If I'm here for experience, we go everywhere but the lake. Huh? And I have taken Glass Cannon, which means boss fights are going to go either amazingly or poorly. Ah! It bounced off the... Somehow, the thing that is known for bouncing off walls bounced off a wall. How could this happen to me? somehow still getting surprised when enemies do literally the only thing that enemy can do. This is how you know I'm a good player. Well, I am here for experience. Let's go shoot some enemies. Oh dear. Please, no lightning. Neat. It turns out, in confined quarters, the blobfish actually aren't scary. I mean, blobfish were, like, never scary. Then they got, like, a little bit more scary. And now they're kind of still not very scary. Nice shot, buddy. What is it? Puzzle challenge! I must... Oh, it's the Mirror the Line puzzle! Yes, of course. Of course. I know this one. I know this one. I can do this one. Also, I have a skeleton key. So, puzzle challenge or no, we would have gotten through it no problem. Get out of here with your stupid face. Hello? Thank you. Got him. Whee! I wonder... I can't jump off my own cannonballs, can I? No, that would be too good. Alright. Please! What a talent. Yet another talent that I'm not very good at using. Mostly I just use it to cheat puzzles. I think this is always a story room. Oh, it was not a story room. It's gun? Do I want gun? Yeah, the pirate ship is really good. Do I want gun? Oh, I kind of like the cannon. Kind of like the cannon. If it was the spear, I would take the spear. But I kind of like the cannon. Clean that up right quick. One shot, 2 kills. So bad at this one for some reason. The needing to use left dash and right. I'm better at right dash than I am at left dash, which feels like a weird thing to say, but that's where we're at, I guess. Please stop throwing fireballs at me. Thank you. Cannon! Alright, all in all, this has been working out well so far. I could still stand to pick up another relic or something. I would definitely not object to finding a health tree. So maybe we play around in the study for a bit? Maybe we switch gears here a little bit? Can you dash while aiming the cannon? Yes. And it turns the cannon shot into a skill crit. Huh. Well, that's good to know. That's going to be a lot easier to use than just hammer skill crit. Doesn't look weird at all. Looks a little weird. I agree. Do we just go to the lake now? No, I think I'll go to the study. I guess if I want relics, I should go to the forest. But I want the tree, so I'm going to go to the study. It's just... it's so hard to use! It's so hard to use! Holy crap! I am probably not going to be taking much advantage of dashing skill crits. Oh boy. Demolished. Get out of there, Mimikant. I did it! I dashed a skill crit! It's really hard to use. It's so many buttons to press. Oh, Jesus. Probably mainly for boss fights. Like, if you're in a position where you could just dash back into a corner and skill crit, that's pretty good. And potentially a lot more usable. Study. It's not a library. Oh, it's this room. Okay. Library. It's not a library. Oh, it's the line again. I'm out of mana. Mistakes were made. Alright, we gotta come back here. Fortunately, I have a key. I do still have a key. Talent should open it? Oh, really? That had not occurred to me. You right? Oh, that's pretty good. Also, I get to hear the song again, which makes it totally worth it. Oh. It's that room. Ooh, yes please. Is it the... Yep. Alright, I guess I could play volleyball. Well, that was way easier than how I normally do it. Huh. Oh, just the backhand was enough, huh? That's not gonna work. Ah! Ow. Oh, what? Rude. Wow, and a giant chunk of damage, too. Thank you, pizza. Jeez, we needed that. Smack. So violent. So effective, too. You have a frozen pizza? Congratulations. Aha! We found the room. Give me the apple. Oh, the knife affects how much damage the apple does to me. Bad news. They keep wanting to give me weighted anklet. I don't want any more weighted anklets. Alright, I think I got what I came here for. So maybe we head to, head to the dry lake. Ooh. That moved faster than I expected. Where's my nearest teleporter? Who knows? I'll just keep going up until I find the boss. Then I'll teleport out. No hurt. No kill. Boss? Boss? Well, there's no chests in this room. Why are there no chests? Wait a minute. Why is... Oh, no, it's lit up correctly. Okay, no. This is how it's supposed to look. Alright, everything's fine. Dry lake? Dry lake? Maybe dangerous? Maybe dangerous. Maybe we'll do the second half of Axis Mundi first. And get some health back. I don't want to go in it there with, like, not a lot of health. Dry lake is dangerous. Let's go do things that are easier first. Oh god. Big bubble boy. Get exploded, bubble boy. There we go. Took a couple of shots. That's fine. Everything about this is fine. Probably. Man, Cannon absolutely matches up with the way that I prefer to play this game. Attack from safety. Oh, I want the sun so badly. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna cost me like 500 health. I guess Here I am. This is the kind of mistake I will make every time. You can't keep my damage over time from me. Still want more health back, though. Excuse me? Oh, I come in from below here. I see. Crazy. Whew. Alright, I'm in a good HP place now. Kind of figured out my health business. But I guess instead of backtracking, I will continue to forward track. And to get experience while I'm at it, before heading down to the lake. Lose no health, defeat all enemies. You're on. This is one of the ones I'm okay at, actually. Yeah, this is not a hard set of enemies for this. Also, I could have just opened it whenever I wanted, because I'm a filthy cheater that has a skeleton key. Like, the one time I get a skeleton key is the time where I can do all of the things with no problem. Thundolager. Doesn't sound real, does it? Is there a thing up there? Nah. Cool. Oh god, why? Need double jump to get up here, huh? Pretty rude. Oh, no, you can spin kick off of the things. Nice haul. Is this the story room? We gotta hit the story room at some point. Yeah, here we go. And we're out. Alright, it is lake time. Time for the lake. Let's get ready to make mistakes. Lake-related mistakes. After all, I do have the knife. This is going to go poorly for me, probably. But we'll find out just how poorly. Via experimentation. Where are we going? I guess we go to the near one on the left first. Since it's close. And is the only one on the left. And then we head right. Ooh, sun paid off. One shot a thing that otherwise would not have one shot. Walnut. More of a ceiling nut though, right? Get demolished. This is a key. I'm going to need that at some point. I don't know which key it is. Damn it. Why am I doing this? White key. Okay. I can't just pick it up, though. I'm already below max resolve. If I pick it up, I'll be, like, insta-dead. And the thing I'm looking for is not here. So, we can just, like, we know where the things are. Things of interest. So let's head to the next thing of interest. In such a way that is less painful to me. Oh, it's got a chest. I like chests. Got him. Come on, dash! Do the thing! Thank you. It's maybe working out okay. Oh, Jesus. Why? Why? Extremely scary. Oh, gee. Wow. Wow. Two shots. Two shots. The power of knife, ladies and gentlemen. Power of knife. Ow. Alright, well, I'm over the pirate for now. We can go do something else. I don't know what else we'd want to be, but we could do something else. This is not particularly impressive, actually. I do not like what is going on here. Maybe I reroll. Prismatic Spectrum. I did make some money. Could be a chef. I like being a chef. I really like being a Ronin, actually. Ronin is great. Ronin is one of my rave faves. The katana is just so strong. Yeah, I came out of it with some cash. This is alright. Alright, and then for the purposes of exploration or mastery, I guess? What are we doing here? I want... What are my 13s? Bard I do not care about. Bard is absolutely low priority. Dragon Lancer, Duelist, and Knight. Let's be a Knight. I'm gonna lock a Knight. Vanilla Knight. Up my equip weight, please. Actually, as long as I'm here, and a Ronin, let's give this a shot. You love Ronin? I love Ronin too. None of these are impressive. Always take sun. ABS. Always be sunning. Oh my god, it's knife. Knife is so dangerous. I don't think I can afford to take knife. Knife is so dangerous. I have no health! I like Corrupting Reagent, though. Corrupting Reagent's good. How do I do this fight on 300 health? This is silly. Extra invincibility window? Probably extra invincibility window, actually. Because this fight is balls. Alright, here we go. Oh, Jesus. Well, I've already taken damage, so I guess this is over. Ah! I should have dashed out. I should have dashed out. I could have dashed. Maybe I take the empathy bonus. Yeah? Ronin is so squishy. Ronin is so squishy. It's really true. Soul Tether. Thank you. It's not Sun, but it's probably as good. I cannot take knife. Oh, I want both of them. No. All right. Cannot take knife. I guess double stinger? Sure. Unless Ivy Roots. Because I'll just deal constant more damage. I'll take that. I wish I had a better spell for this. Oh, that doesn't count as a kill. I'm not paying enough attention. I'm getting hit by things I shouldn't be getting hit by. Like, I am paying attention, but I'm not paying enough attention. There are a lot of attacks going around. But I should still be slightly better at avoiding them. Not bad. Extra damage after I get hit twice? Oh, ow. Oh, what? Alright, that was doable. That's doable. I don't know about Voltaic Circlet. Yeah, this is a hell of a scar, right? No stone. Red sand hourglass. Okay. After 5 seconds, I deal extra damage. As long as I don't get hit. Not super impressive, but better than nothing. Wow! Wow! It's all the things! It's all the things I want! Oh, I want all the things. Probably poison. Probably still take poison here. Soul Tether's very good, though. I don't know how to value Soul Tether against poison. Mistakes. Alright, we just really need to kill one of them quickly. Lucky. Alright, I was worried. I thought there was gonna be a phase 3. Whew. Okay, cool. B++. That could have been better is what I'm hearing. Do I want to try and do that better? No. No. We'll do it again with other classes is how we will do this. Alright, now that I'm here, let's spend some money. 3 Soul Tethers 1 run? Wow. I've had 2, I've not had 3. 3 sounds delightful. Does anything change out here? I'm at 810 now, that's cool. Do I have more rune weight? I do. Not enough more rune weight. But that can change. That's enough more rune weight. Well, that's not what I'm talking about. Over here. Over here. That's enough rune weight to do all of the things I wanted to do. Hello? It's not enough to do the things. Alright. 20 more rune weight. 20 more rune weight. That's enough to do all of the things that I wanted to do. Economy! Economy. I give my life to the economy. Well, I give my money to the economy. It's kind of not really the same. Maybe it is kind of the same. It's close to the same thing. There's similarities, is what I'm saying. More health? Probably just more health. I think it is more health time. More health and crit damage? crit damage, maybe? Maybe crit damage. Well, this is worth it. This is more worth it than anything else, unless they're, Oh, this is chance of crit. Ah. I need to get this and the other one of these. Those are worth it. A little bit more crit damage doesn't feel super worth it. But having more chance of crits feels pretty worth it. Or we just give it to the safe, so we keep more money. Money is your HP bar. Wow. I've not heard that comparison, but you're not wrong? Not wrong. I like that the clumsy can just walk into doors and open doors that way. Alright, straight into Pichon. That's a lie. We're going to the study first because I want a tree. And I know there's a tree in the study. Changed my mind. Give me a tree, please. Yo, he mad. How did he wake up? Like, I didn't hit him. Did I? I don't think I hit him. Ow. Oh, Jesus! Every step of the way, more garbage! Help! One out! Now can I get the chest? I saw the Mimic and I didn't see the Doomvis at all. Completely slipped by me. Well, that was expensive. Tree? Dangerous tree? Man, I love the range on the Ronin, but for whatever reason, the Ronin is feeling not as powerful as it usually feels. I guess I started getting used to Knife Pirate, and now I'm sitting here dealing only 400 damage to things. Instead of 900. Do I want to go down there? There is a chest down there. Is that enough? Yeah, probably. That's not the chest, though. I know that trick. Alright, this is good enough. Now I can take an apple. Oh god! Things go through walls! This is one of those rooms, unfortunately. And by one of those rooms, I mean rooms that I cannot get value out of because I am clumsy. Still kill some things, though. Not a fan of White Star on a Ronin, I gotta admit. I want something that's more of a ranged option. Searing Shot or Fungal Spores or something. I don't need a big close range hit. I have a big close range hit. I need something to deal with far away idiots. Aw, rude. Wow! Snipers! This is working out okay so far. Oh god. Sure, there could just be a spike ball there, I guess. That's fine. Time limit 10, lose no health. Oh. Interesting. I don't think I've done this one before. Let's try it. Not that bad. Not that bad at all. Pretty convenient platforms, actually. This is like 2 commanders over here. Come on! That's such a stupid thing to get hit by. Easy to ignore the commanders if I want to. I don't really want to. Commanders have better loot than the chests, right? Well, not this chest. This is a good chest. But the regular chests, absolutely. 4 commanders, what a deal. Gotta remember that room has spikes in it. Well, Ronin's still doing work. Ronin's still doing work. Not a lot going on here, though. Alright, which means we gotta go back out. I guess I could check that one room. I'm not mad about that. Maybe it'll be another tree? It's probably not another tree. It is a chest, though. Really? I don't think so. I do like teleport. I think I like teleport. Ah, come on. Because if I'm going to keep this talent, I should use it effectively. Hey, found the place. Those are some relic choices. I don't think I take knife. Yo. Scissors also very good in a world with skill crits. So that's a thing to keep in mind. In the future. I'm not going to keep it in mind for now because I'm just taking Stinger. Always Stinger. Never not Stinger. Is that true? Is it never not Stinger? Might actually be true. It might be never not Stinger. Oof. Anything good in here? Maybe. Some enemies to kill. Thought I'd get out of there quick enough. I was wrong. Hell of a card. Might be. Might be. Alright, let's go, Dry Lake. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Today we shall progress. It is time. It is the prophesied time. The time of progression. Where are we going? Oh, it's all just down and to the right. Alright, well, that's how we go. That's the direction. It's the white key. Hello, the white key. It's an apple. Hello, an apple. Is this the other key? This is the other key. Well, all the keys are right here. There's an enemy in there? Well, that's not acceptable. They must be stopped. Oh boy. Didn't even connect. Terrible. What am I doing? Come on. Why is this so difficult? Thank you. Down we go. Oh, this is a awesome start, huh? Progress has been made. For some value of progress. Jump again. Jump again. Nice. Thank you. Oh, I figured out when it's not Stinger. With Ronin specifically, I would take Soul Tether or Sun over Stinger. I think any of the, like, chunkier, slower weapons do better with Sun and Soul Tether. The slower the weapon, the better Soul Tether is. The faster the weapon, the better Poison is. And Sun is just always good. Oh, I can walk on these. Okay, that's good to know. I thought because I was clumsy, I was just going to break them immediately. Which would have been miserable. Storeroom. I see. So this is just... not even store... This is a lore room. Ash clouds as a new source of energy. Before the dragon fell ill, it would fertilize the soil by precipitating nitrate-rich dragon ash across the land. Since the sickness, though, the number of ash clouds have more than quadrupled. In addition, the chemical composition of these clouds has changed. The ash is denser and extremely conductive. Like storm clouds, they generate incredible amounts of electricity, but their frequent discharges are tearing away the sun tower. It is, however, theoretically possible to pull the electricity from the clouds via grounding poles, which could prove to be a limitless source of energy. Barb has both. It's true, depending on how you use him. A full reconstruction of the Citadel would be necessary to harness this power, which would take many years. I shall start my experiments within the study, and if all goes well, I will expand operations to the Citadel. And, I'm gonna guess that didn't quite pan out, on account of all of y'all are corrupted now. Nails, links, rope, farming equipment, weaponry, armor, accessories... Is this the one? This is not Tubal's workshop. This is the storeroom, which is different from a workshop. Okay. Which one do you want? Pearl key. Alright, let's go get a pearl key. I know where that is. It doesn't rearrange things, does it? No, okay. Pearl key is... the first one there. And it is a free ride from the Pearl Key to here. There we go. Let's go fight some bosses. Portal permanently open. You'll love to see it. I'm ready. Oh, jeez. Oh! You just go, don't you? That's how it works over there? Ow. Woo! I didn't get out in time. I see. I thought I'd get some knockback on it. I was wrong? Alright, let's at least kill the dagger, yeah? And we can figure out what else we're doing. Whew! Struggle. Always a struggle. Was that the harder one? I don't remember if this was the harder one or the easier one. One of them is definitely harder, and one of them is definitely easier. I think this was the harder one, which makes me feel pretty good about getting the other one done on this run. Alright, where are we going? There's one south, and there's one east. Let's try the east one first, since that's on the way to the boss anyway. Was that one a chestnut? Yikes. Oh dear. There's a lot of people in this room. I don't like that. Alright, one at a time, huh? Any more? Don't want them all converging on me at the same time. That sucks. Whoa! Holy crap, they follow! Trumpoot's extremely scary these days. Oh. There's a big old blobfish. Doing blobby things. Definitely not getting hit by my stuff, is what this blobfish is doing. What is your deal, blobfish? Not a commander is your deal. You're just a regular enemy, huh? Alright, is this a boss fight? Yep, this is the other key. Alright, before I commit to doing anything here, I think what we're doing... I know where the key is, so it's an easy path from the key to here, right? That's not going to be bad. What we're doing is we're going to go find the teleporter. And I believe there is one in the boss room over here. I think there's one at the very bottom edge of the map. And there might be one somewhere else. But we'll head to the boss room teleporter, because I want to refill my health before I go into here. Hopefully I survive all the way to the boss room teleporter. That would be nice. Apparently it's not this way, though. What are you doing over there, blobfish? Come on! Can you get over here? I need to... We got work to do. Thank you. Good job. Good work. This is still not the way forward? Where do I gotta go to get to the... Huh. Okay. I guess I could have known that had I checked. Had I bothered to look at a map. Had I bothered to check my surroundings at all? Kept an eye open for longer than 2 seconds at a time? Alright, this is looking like more in line with what I am trying to do. Oh. Well, that's some garbage. I don't think I want to touch that. Where am I going from here? I guess I might as well get the chest as long as I'm here. It's probably not too far out of my way. Oh. And there's a Commander Walnut. Can I hit you from here? Not quite. Coconut. Alright. Coconut it is. That's a really difficult position to hit him from, though. Just really unacceptable. I think he may have done the armor shredding thing. I think my armor may have been a little shredded. Fortunately, Potion is here to save the day. Well, my health is now in an okay position, so maybe we go do the boss fight anyway? The mini-boss, rather? That doesn't feel unreasonable at this point. Feels pretty reasonable, really. And it's not a difficult journey to get there, which is good. It is important that these journeys not be difficult. I'm gonna get plenty of difficulty in the boss room anyway. Oh, the ice trail hurts. I was not prepared for that. Alright, let's get the shield out of here. Pretty standard. Not that big a deal. Everything okay? Slightly easier time on spreading poison. I will take it. That fight is hard. I will use empath points if I have to. Alright, let's find a boss room. Wherever the hell that thing is. Surprisingly roundabout way of getting there, I think. I'm going to continue to try to take what appears to be the most direct route. And we'll see how badly I get punished for it. Wow. Okay, whatever these things are, they really do not give up. Can't say I'm happy about the results. Nultist. Ah, like Cultist, except it shoots void waves. Oh dear. Oh god, it came back! That was very quick. Should have been ready and waiting. Quicker than I expected. I don't know why it was quicker than I expected. The up and down swings break the platforms. Yeah, that's pretty difficult to get used to. Oh. Ha. Very dangerous. Nice. Y'all just explode over there for a bit. Oh, we hit an enemy. Where am I going? We're just going right. Okay. This is not too bad so far. Suddenly not a fan? Run! Maybe it'll work! Kinda worked. Oh boy. Here it is. Alright, what did the Scar say about Tubal's workshop? Maybe that's the lore room? Is that a lore room? I don't know what that is. Hello, dragon. An honor 1,000 thanks could not reciprocate. Alright. I think that is not Tubal's workshop. Not sure I know where Tubal's workshop is. Boss fight? Am I ready for this? This is gonna be a struggle. What hit? Oh, okay. Hammer hit me. That's fair, I guess. It's daggers. Nobody's happy about this. Oh, right. Yes, that attack. That's definitely an attack I remember happening. Keep that poison up. Phase 3. Not good enough. Ow. Oh! Don't get hit! Don't get hit! Don't get hit! Oh my god! Really? He was literally one hit away from death. Literally one hit away from death. I can't believe I missed that spin kick. Oh, what a struggle! Oh, I could just come in with a hypercoagulation knight. Okay, sure, yeah, we'll just finish this off here, I think. Let's just make this happen. Hey, Architect. I have a request. What am I doing? Is it just full health? Really just health all the time? You gotta get some strength, right? It feels a lot more manageable to do it, like, all in one stat in one run, and then all in another stat in another run, rather than trying to figure out which, I'm not even gonna bother with the runes, because I really think this fight is not that bad. I think we've got it regardless. Oh, and I got Wind Wall. Nice. Wind Wall's fun. I get that reference. Remarkably unconcerned here. Although poison on this thing would be great. Oh boy. Wow, this is not working out well for me at all. Up and over, buddy. Or not. Oh, it doesn't push him away. It's looking a little busy here. I would absolutely be dead a million times over if I was not hypercoag. I took a lot of damage that fight. Entirely undeserved. Full HP. Yep, that's where I'm at. Alright, we did the thing. Instant retire. Get out of here, buddy. You've done what you needed to. Wow. Lachesis' measure and Stinger. Yup. I'm taking this. Starts with Stinger. You're in. You're in. Cancel world lock. Alright, so before we do anything else here, I need to make sure I understand where this scar is. The lumbering shape of Estuary Tubal drags a hollowed-out body through a false wall next to a banner in his workshop. Where is Tubal's workshop? Is Tubal's workshop in Pichon-Dry Lake? Was it the other lore room? It might have been the other lore room that I didn't check out. Alright, well, I'm not going to lock for it. But I do want to go find out where it is. So maybe we'll check out Pichon-Dry Lake again? Before going into the Golden Doors? Or do I just go straight into the Golden Doors, honestly? Like, that's not the worst idea either. You're at 4K. Is that your max? Max capacity of 4K. Yep. Sounds like we should buy some more levels of safe capacity. Alright, golden doors are open. Is the knight here? The knight's not here, but the knight might be inside. It sounds like a thing he might do. Yeah, and the multi-hit on the pizza is great for Stinger. Oh, Lachesis' measure got a lot better now that skill crits are a thing. Huh. Do I know where Tubal bonus damage is? No! I haven't gotten that room yet. I still haven't found that, I haven't found enough lore entries for it. Yo, Frying Pan? I am a big fan of Frying Pan. Do I like pizza better than I like Frying Pan? That's a real question. I think Frying Pan Knight sounds like a wonderful time. Let's be a knight. Let's be a knight. Frying Pan Knight. Let's go. So it's definitely worth it to still do some exploration in Pichon-Dry Lake. And I'm not sure if I want to do that now, or probably now. Before I thread up is when I want to do it. See if I can find the Tubal scar. Alright. Committing to this business. Let's go. Where are we going? So, this is the boss room. I don't need to go there. So, everything is over here. And I think it's the one at the bottom, specifically, that I want to head for. This one. This particular dot. So, we'll head for that direction. Pizza Pan or Fry Pan rather, not immediately delivering. Surrounded by projectiles, not able to reflect any of them. And apparently reflecting glance you charged. Okay. I'm curious about this room. Sure. What am I up against? Oh god. Those are some nasty enemies. poisoned and on fire. Aha, can't reflect those. Nice. Hey, new runes! Cool, runes do exist. Happy to hear that runes are in fact real. Oh. Heck of a room? Get out of here. This is the storeroom again. Storeroom? Storeroom. Amidst an audit, automatons and absent armaments. The automatons have been reactivated, and after cutting away much of the Black Root infestation, mining operations are starting up again. Raw ore is being collected at an impressive rate. And that is exactly what I find troubling. The speed in which we are gathering ore far exceeds what Estuary Tubal noted in his monthly reports. With this amount of resources, Tubal could have made armaments for every man, woman, and child thrice over. Yet all the storehouses are empty. I do not know what Estuary Tubal was hiding, but I feel it may be the key to finding our dear brother. What's Link's rope, farming equipment, miscellaneous, weaponry, armor, accessories. Okay, so the bonus damage is somewhere in here, and I can figure it out based on that map of knowing where things are being stored. But I don't have the clue for it yet. But I will in one more attempt. Oh god, why? It's a Blanc! How dare you? Very nearly got Blanced? This is just... okay. Ah! Aww. Well, we're doing alright here. They got me with a delayed shot. Take some scissors. Yeah, alright, I'll take some scissors. Oh, that's a lot of... I should not have taken the scissors? I didn't realize I was so short on resolve. I guess I did start with two... Did start with 2 relics. Of varying levels of power. Nope, not much here. Satisfying. Okay, well, I guess I'm just... This room sucks. Oh, dear. Almost got me. Did got me. Ah! Continues to got me. Stop! Knock it off! Yo, that ice is awful. Why am I even in here? This room sucks. This is not working out for me. Yeah, of course, of course. Didn't even need to be in here. All I want to do is get to the bottom of Pichon Dry Lake. And these rooms are just not cooperating. Here, I guess? Yep. Good, Commander. And now you jerks. Nope. I'm getting the heck out of there. Man, I love the arc on the frying pan. It hits everybody. Down? Oh, now it's a relic because I opened the thing. Okay, more down? Cool. No trespassing. Nibiru Deep has been sealed off indefinitely. Oh, this isn't what I was looking for. It is a teleporter, but it's not Tubal's workshop. Where is Tubal's workshop? Is it actually in the boss room? Is it in, like... I need to know lore for this, don't I? Is it in the Sky Tower? Is it in the Sun Tower? Crap, where is this scar? Behind a fake banner. It's in Pichon. Okay. It seems like it should be in Pichon. Oh, I don't want to be here. I guess I just don't know where his workshop is. Unless this is the workshop. Which seems unlikely, because this is the storeroom. So it's gotta be the boss room? I guess it's gotta be the boss room. Oh god, that's so far away. Wow, rude. Okay, alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I was able to reflect it. It hit me also, which not exactly what I'm looking for, but... God, these guys are everywhere. Shield is good, though. When there's too many enemies everywhere, shield is there for you. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. I guess I do care. Oh no. Yeah. Every time with these guys. So far away! I was doing so good at reflecting things. This is irrelevant. Ooh. And of course, there's a blobfish somewhere up there. I guess I should be on the lookout for anything that looks like a banner. Because that might be the thing. Even if it's not, like, a relevant story room. Because I don't actually know what the workshop looks like. Fascinating room. Not taking the handheld. Get out of here. I'm not even re-rolling. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you. Long room? No. This is a game that demands a lot of hours, for sure. Thought they were gonna go high, and I did not. Bones! Bones everywhere! Of course. Wow, 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 what a terrible room. Truly atrocious room. Get over here and let me kill you. Stop! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I've got shield. Why am I not using shield? Alright, is this the workshop? I don't think this is the workshop. This is not the workshop. There's no banners here. Alright, we gotta go heal. And by heal, I mean bully some smaller, less threatening enemies until they give me health. You did just get the pizza girl. That's cool. That's a pretty big milestone. Like, being able to just teleport wherever you want, that's very nice to have. Without needing to lock the castle in order to get to a new zone. Meat, please. Chicken? Chicken? Yeah, being able to survive in said zone, absolutely another story. Different sets of priorities. You know, work on whichever one makes more sense to you at the time. It's not even worth it. I'm here to avoid getting hit. Of course. Maybe I should be heading to, the bridge? I feel like I'm more likely to get pizza on the bridge. Axis Mundi. I'm not sure if that's even true. Pizza shows up everywhere, right? Yeah. Alright. We have now healed, which means the time has come to do something. Is it Golden Doors time? I still haven't figured out where the goddamn scar is in Pichon. I gotta figure this out, otherwise I'm not gonna get it until next thread, which, like, that's gonna take forever. We gotta figure this out now. Alright, back into Pichon, because I need to know where this thing is. Do something sounds like a plan. Agreed. Generally agreed. Which of these things feel like a workshop? It's gotta be a story room, right? It's not just gonna be a regular run-of-the-mill room. Oh, it's one of you idiots. Get out. Not happy about this. Worked out okay. Oh, I still took infinite damage in this room. This room dealt me like 800 damage. How dare you? So where am I going now? Am I just exploring? Some other random lore room? And then there's just nothing that looks like a banner. Unless it's like this garbage. Yo, there's stuff in the background. That's interesting. This is a relic room. Maybe it's one of the key rooms? Oh, there's a room I haven't even been to yet. It's got to be one of the other key rooms. Or one of the other portal rooms, since I've now been to all of those. All of the key rooms. That's a portal room. That's a key room. That's a key room. So that has to be the other portal room. Not looking for a portal room, I don't think. This does not strike me as very workshop-y. Not entirely certain this is very workshop-y either. Which leaves me not a whole lot of options for what Tubal's workshop is. Alright, what's Tubal's workshop? Direct question. Feel free to answer, Lambo. Is it a story room? Is it the boss room? I'm not going for that chest. This is not worth it. Whoa. I don't think I want to play with Axe Knights. They scary. Oh. Whoa? Oh. Fascinating enemy. And we're at full health again. Works out okay. I will take the ore. Ore is good. Yeah, none of this seems real. Been all over this place. Nothing is providing me with the value I want. Alright. Boss room seems the most likely. Maybe not the most likely. Boss room seems like, in a vacuum, pretty likely. And you don't let me back into, like, the fight room. Tired dragon. Oh, you can pet the dragon. Great, great. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Yeah, none of this seems like the thing I'm looking for. Nothing in the storeroom seemed like the thing I'm looking for. Alright, I'm Googling Tubal's workshop. In the same run. Special room. Oh, it is the storage room. Why is it the storage room? Alright, which one of these was the storage room? It was that first one, right? Or this green thing? I think it was that first question mark. Alright, so we can just teleport back over there, since this is very far away. Not gonna get me again, you stupid buzzsaw. Yeah. Accessories. Oh, none of this is working. Behind a banner? Does any of this look like it's a banner? How am I supposed to figure out accessories from Two Balls Workshop? I feel like I've been lied to. Apparently somewhere here is a door that I can get in. I think I was lied to, but I'm not sure exactly how and in what way. None of this makes sense. One more entry for information about Tubal, though. Oh, maybe that's the deal, is that tells me where I need to go. And then once that's unlocked and I can go there, then I can find the scar. And it's in the secret room. Which I don't know how to get access to yet. Because I haven't done enough story stuff. Alright. Let's just fight. It's Golden Doors time. I need to figure out what's going on here. It is time for endgame. And then maybe time to thread up. But I might still come back into this thread to explore the lake some more. Den of Eden. Oh. Come in facing left, immediately go right. Hello. A broken vial made from white wood sits on the shore. The contents were washed clean in the Stygian waters. Huh. Okay. Maybe relevant at some point? This is a cool background, though. The true ending for Rogue Legacy 2 is told over 8 threads. If you'd like to see the story progress naturally, you can keep playing the game as is, and experience the story as it's meant to be told. But if you've already played through multiple threads, we can fast-track the story to better match the amount of time you've already spent. You won't miss anything. All dialogue that is getting skipped will be presented to you as a memory. Huh. So this will fast track to whatever I should have gotten at up to thread 2. Yeah, sure. Welcome to the Garden of Eden, traveler. Our little slice of purgatory. I've been following you closely on your journey. Jonah, you are not the only one who can read memories with the power of Aesop's tome. And I've been reading yours. Jonah must be Jay. After every hard-won battle against an estuary, you left behind a fragment of your past. But every memory dropped was of a different life. I now realize you were the bearer of Hestia's reliquary, the fabled heirloom that transcends life and death itself. Those bound to it inherit the soul and wisdom of every previous vessel. And in your memories, I saw the very first soul to ever be bound to it. That of the king's twin brother, Abel. Now I know why the king sent you to retrieve the fruit. You are the last of his legacy, the only one he trusts. The fruit? The fruit is yours for the taking if you can defeat me. But know that I've already suffused it with the black root poison. The poison won't kill the king, but it will weaken him greatly. The king must be stopped. Even now we can hear the war drums above, and it is clear his invasion will not end until he has claimed the entire world. His very existence is perverse and unnatural. He retains his vitality by stealing the souls of the people, and has interrupted the growth of the tree of life itself, all to feed his avarice. He is not like you, Abel. You save the lives of others while he profits from their deaths. So I ask you, Abel, what would you do? Will you give the poisoned fruit to your king, or warn him of the truth? Keep the answer to yourself. Words carry lies. I will extract your memories in combat and determine the truth. For king or country, let this battle show me who you truly are. And then I fight him and win. So then, the next game through, the next thread up. We've been here before, haven't we, traveler? This encounter, this conversation. It's all so familiar. The longer I am by this tree, the more the fog lifts, and I can remember my past self. Our story is being retold over and over, but it seems this tree remains constant, everywhere, at all times. And even though some force is changing the tapestry of this world, we are still fated to repeat our past mistakes. All of us, it seems, except you. Perhaps it is your connection with Hestia's reliquary that separates you from the threads that bind the rest of us. Threads. In blue. Ha ha ha. Threads. It is only now, at the very end, am I bestowed the clarity that you've had all along. Hey, Nerdbird, how's it going? And because of that, I understand you are the only one that can make a difference. Only you can make our future brighter. If we've battled before, we will battle again. Come, show me how this story ends. Hello again, traveler. It's good to see you. Is it fitting to call you traveler, I wonder? Abel may be the name given to you long ago, but that is not who you are anymore. Although you are immortal, you are not like your brother, the king. The king devours the souls of those who have passed as a means to extend his life force. He learns nothing and gives nothing in return. You, on the other hand, have willingly bound yourself to Hestia's reliquary, and offered to share your knowledge and wisdom with all those who come after. You may have lost your own identity, but you are truly the voice of the people. If there is anyone to place my faith in, it would be you. But I cannot risk our future on faith alone. Though you may have changed, traveler, my duty is not. Let us play our roles and see what fate has in store. Okay. Ah, so this is Jonah. This is Jay, who's been leaving his memories all over the place. We meet again, traveler. I have a confession. Before I became a rebel soldier, I was a general of the Citadel's army, and known as the Master of Swords. Even after secretly switching sides, I could not halt my duties to the estuaries as it would raise questions. So I trained Citadel soldiers by day and rebel fighters by night. Training your students to kill each other is a curse I'd never wish upon anyone. The pressure broke me, traveler. All I wanted was for the war to stop. But in the end I failed. I tried to do what I thought was right, but instead I betrayed them all. Our entire kingdom burned in the ensuing war. So many souls lost, and I was to blame. All hope was lost. But then you arrived. Every time a new thread is sewn and the story starts over, you triumph. The king falls, the Stygian waters rise, and the people of this realm escape to the surface. And it ends with a promising future for the survivors. For Z. You may be a source of hope for the others, traveler, but my sins are set in stone. I shall play my role for all eternity if it guarantees them a brighter tomorrow. Let us not keep fate waiting any longer. Alright. What does this fight look like? Oh, I know that bow. Nice animation, Jonah. The Master of Swords. Okay. Huh. Okay. So he's got all the various kinds of attacks. Oh. Kind of. That exist. He's got upgraded versions of all of my spells. Interesting. I don't have good damage here. Whoa! Okay. But I can dash through it. What an interesting fight. If only I had good damage. Oh. Getting spooned. That was a good shield. Let's stay out of the way of whatever garbage he's got. Oh! Ha! They seek! The problem. The problem. Okay. Cool. Well, let's get in there with a class that could actually do damage, shall we? How do I feel about Boxing Chef? Not very good. I don't feel good about Knight either, though. Ranger? Never feel good about Ranger. Dragon Lancer with a frying pan? I don't think so. I don't think so. Vampire Knight? Is that good against a boss? That's maybe good against a boss. I gotta try this. Great health sounds wonderful. I like the idea of great health. Vampire means I take 1,000,000 damage, but maybe that's okay. Maybe that means I can just invest in armor, and that'll be useful. Windwall. So we're trying this out as a kind of experiment. But I think what I am going to lock for future actual boss attempts is going to be Ronin. Wait, am I ready? Is there anything else I want to do here? Do you want to play with runes at all? Get some crit instead of lifesteal? On account of I'm a vampire? Maybe. Sure. I'll go with that. So, straight in, or try and power up a bit? try and power up a bit. Also, maybe take a trip into Pichon and finish out the story. It's not a bad idea either. Let's see. So my goal should be... My goal should be see what relics are available and also try and find the library. I guess we'll clean out Citadel Agartha first. Yeah, the good stuff. Oh, I'm a drama queen? Panic attacks. Yeah. It does do some damage. He's about to die right there. It would have been over. There is a point. There's totally a point. A lot of the story is hidden behind threading up. And also, some really nice changes to gameplay is available via the New Game Plus burdens. Like, some of the stuff is just quantitative stuff, right? Like, enemies hit a little harder or move a little faster or whatever. But there's also just, like, harder zones, which change layouts and enemy patterns. And harder bosses, which change, like, the attacks that they use, the order they use them in, and, like, make the bosses just generally a much harder fight. And those are really cool. And you only get to see those via New Game Plus. Alright, feeling a little better now about my lot in life here. More health is really nice. But I want to see my relic options. Ooh, big boy. Hello, big boy. Yeah, I'd as soon not get hit by those. I guess you can add burdens and then not actually move the thread up. Man, panic attacks is going to cause problems on that boss fight. It is kind of funny coming back to this weapon, though. After all of the other stuff I've played, to come back to, like, the default knight weapon is interesting. Guess as long as I'm here, I'll get some money. Ah. It's also very interesting being at 2,000 health and knowing I'm still, always, at all times, like 3 hits away from death. I don't want to be out here. I want to find relics. Show me relics. Alright. That was silly. I didn't need to rush that. These things are relics. This is... Hello? Okay. It's a dwarf house. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's a fairy chest. I don't want a fairy chest, I want relics! I mean, I guess I'll take ether. Ether's always good. So thank you, maybe? Just don't want relics. There we go! Thank you for relics? Ivy Seed and Obelisk, not really. Double Freon's reward, not particularly important. I will, however, take a Tropos' Scissors. I get enough health back. I do not need health from opening chests. That is the last thing I need to get health from. Whoa. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No hurt. No hurt. No kill. Guess we're going this way now. Relics. Thank you. I cannot be a vampire with a serrated handle. That's... I cannot. Nope. Health drops restore an additional 8% of your max health. Oh! Health drops are bigger. This is not the thing where monsters drop health. That's a different thing, I guess. Alright, I want neither of these, it turns out. Which means... it is time to go check out the study with the guaranteed tree. Where do we think the tree is going to be? Oh, scary. Up? Study's usually up? I'm not taking Pandora's Trial. We're not, that's not how we're doing things this game. It's just not happening. I do not trust myself to cleanse Pandora's Trial, nor do I expect to get sufficient value out of it. You stupid hammer. Not enough. Alright, you need to stop. Thank you for stopping. There's a lot of paintings around here. Yeah, a lot like a cursed chest. There's a couple of different trials. Each trial puts you on next hit is fatal until you do whatever the clear condition is. And for Pandora's Trial, the clear condition is kill 10 enemies. And then you get 50%, you get 50 more resolve. For Charon's Trial, the clear condition is kill 15 enemies. And then you get 20% more Aether Ore and Gold. And then Demeter's Trial, the clear condition is find a potion or pizza or meat or something. And it nets you an additional bonus to max health and max mana. So a lot of possible value. I'm not going for the chest. I just need to find the thing I'm looking for, which is not this way. Alright, well, I'll take this. Even though it is not a chest. Even though it is not the thing I'm looking for. Ah. Whoa. That's how we're doing this, huh? Oh, I'm gonna die here? Damn it! Oh, that was a much bigger struggle than I was expecting. That fight was legit. Enemies barely flinch when hit. That doesn't matter to me, that's fine. And Shockwave? How do I feel about Shockwave? Okay. Time warning? No, I appreciate it. Alright, I guess we'll dodge Pichon Dry Lake a little bit longer and see if we can knock out Jonah this time. Yeah, I think that whole trilogy is pretty good, right? The Spider-Man Home, No Way Home, Homecoming, whatever it is. I want more strength. I think it is strength time. It is no longer strength time. I think it is health time? Could be health time. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight into Jonah. And then whether I make it or not, that's gonna be the end for tonight. So, let's do a good boss fight, shall we? Here we go. Although if I could find a relic. Alright, we're gonna look for a relic. Because if I could get, like, a sun or something, that would be very cool. Really don't care. Alright, probably up from here. I mean, I figure as long as I'm here, I should probably do something about it. Considering it's not that hard a room. Good source of materials. It is a silver chest. Oh, ow. Come on, where are the relic rooms? Well, that whiffed. Wow, double catalyst? If I can get Sun or Stinger... Yeah, I can also just skip all of this, so that's good. Well, I take arenas. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but I take them anyway. You don't turn down that kind of experience. Oh, I have none of my lifesteal on. Oh, no. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the arena. Or it could be easy and worthwhile anyway. Alright, we're just gonna take this relic and go for the fight. And by take this relic, I mean reroll this relic. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. I got at least something resembling a thing I wanted, so let's do it. Let's go fight. And this thing is still over here, huh? A broken vial made from white wood. That one always gets me. Should have ported. Oh, really? So close. So close. One more time. Knight with boxing gloves and a pirate ship? We'll try this Ronin again. Alright, one more time, and then we're done for the night. Because I am not the type of person who gives up. Extra stubborn am I. I don't know that freeze is going to do much for me here, but we'll give it a shot. We'll see. The Garden of Eden. Axe. Sword? Oh. I don't know how to dodge that. I guess just be dashing. Dash lasts a while, right? Man, I gotta remember to dash out of things if they're gonna be dangerous. And they are always dangerous. Alright, alright. This is gonna take some learning, I can see. Getting used to the fights. Ah, but I guess that's going to be a thing I do next time. Next time. Cool. Alright, well, I'm enjoying this. I am glad to see that there's more stuff to do, and I do like doing more stuff. And the next thread up is going to give me another Prime battle, so I'm super here for whatever the heck happens next. I'm absolutely here for it. But that's gotta be it for tonight. I got stuff to do.